Alright, my homies, it is time for a new day and a new episode of Warhammer 2 Total War Chaos Heroes Only Challenge 2. It's actually 3 now, but I can't be bothered to change the number. It's my second stint of playing this game. But anyway, last episode we started again as Sigvald the Magnificent, who is relatively magnificent when it comes to base building, but in combat he's actually not that great. But he did allow us to get 2 new heroes, and we left it last time because the game crashed. We left it trying to decide which of these sorcerers to hire, and I'm not massively convinced one way or the other, because we want a fire sorcerer, but the problem with the fire sorcerers is they've got garbage abilities. So I am thinking about just leaving it a turn. I'm not sure when they retick. I'm not massively certain about that. What I am certain about is that we want to try and assault these units. It's getting us levels, which is always nice. Do we want an upgraded horse? It's slower, it's got more armor. I don't think we do. We're only having the horse temporarily. And we're getting, what? Plus 15 armor from this anyway, so... YOLO. Let's see if he can do any better. We'll assault the garrison, though. Awesome. So he's only 1 level behind now. That's pretty good. Trying to get both of these guys to level up roughly in sync with each other. But Goblin Schmack is actually leveling up a lot faster than Goblin Schmel, which is a bit unfortunate. So I don't think we actually want any of these sorcerers. So I'm hoping it reticks every turn. I'm not entirely convinced that it does. I think it might take a couple of turns. So we're not in any rush for a sorcerer, really. It will be nice to have those spells because we don't have Archaon with his spells. But in general, we can wait a few turns. We're trying to get this guy to sod off, but he's refusing to leave. I think we might actually have to bop off this way a bit. Hi Moritz, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. I'm hoping we can make some progress today. Some significant progress. If we can raise 10 settlements, then we can get Archaon. And we should get Kolek today as well, because Sigvald's got such ridiculous growth. And then we'll have all 3 legendary lords, and that will be super sweet. So that's what we're aiming for. Get those as soon as possible, so that they can all level up. Because when you play as Archaon, it takes you forever to get either Kolek or Sigvald. Because for Sigvald you have to raise 4 tribes, which is a massive pain in the ass. And for Kolek you have to build a bunch of buildings. And Archaon's growth isn't great, so that's a massive pain in the ass. But with Sigvald, for Archaon you just need to raise some settlements, which is easy, you're doing that anyway. And for Kolek, you're getting loads of growth as Sigvald. Right now we're getting plus 11 per turn, which is just ridiculous if you think about it. In that case, Ganbati. Ganbati? I wish these guys would just F off. They've been here for like 10 turns now. They're just refusing to leave. I mean, it's okay because we can level up against them, but even so, I would like them to just sod off.
Fight till you know nothing else.
Yeah, that's fine. Nope. Don't do that. You can only do one of them against the actual hero, so in a way it's alright because you can do one guy assaulting the garrison and one guy assaulting the units, so that they don't get any debuffs from repetitive attempts. Right, let's see. Has it changed what we can get? Garbage. Garbage. God damn it. I want a good fire sorcerer. That's what I want. Japanese for do your best. Or something. Alright, okay. It does sound like a plan. It sounds like a sound plan, you're correct. But in order to get a good sorcerer, I think we just need to dick around here. I mean, it's fine, because we are leveling these guys up. But we're not really making too much progress. Let's see, is there anything here we want? I don't think there is. We really want the next level, because then we get +2 for Exalted Heroes. And we also get movement, range, and replenishment rate, which is going to be amazing. And then on this one, we want... where is it? +2 for Chaos Sorcerers. And apart from that, research is pretty much useless for us. So, meanwhile, we'll just get income from post-battle loot, I guess. It's not massively vital. Why fire? You stepped off the plan of the Shadow Mage. No, I want both. But I would rather have fire first, because the Burning Skull attack is so ridiculously overpowered when everyone's grouped up. I know the Shadow guy gets the, what's it called? Can't remember what it's called. But the really potent one that the Shadow guy gets. But you get that a lot later than you get the Burning Skull. So I would like to get the Burning Skull ASAP. And then we can get another sorcerer later and make him Shadow. And then they can both have wyverns flying around, screwing with everyone. That's the plan. And I know I could give Archeon the fire spells, but I'd rather not. I don't like Archeon casting spells. Whenever Archeon casts a spell whilst he's in combat, he tends to really get dicked over and take a ton of damage. So... oh, they're leaving! Well, well, well. Not only that, but they force marched. That's perfect. That means they can't get back here in one turn, so it might be time to strike. Assuming we can get there in one turn, which I don't think we actually can. They're going to go for Prague. They always go for Prague. That guy is a total hard-on for Prague. He hates Volksgrad, he never attacks it. Wintertooth confederated the Norska. I didn't really want that, but that's fine. So we can't reach there this turn. So what we'll do is we'll edge a little bit closer. Not too far, because we don't want to make this guy come back. And meanwhile, we'll assault it twice. Failure, that's fine. Oh shit, that was an assassinate. Didn't want to do that. 55%. Yeah, I'll take that. He leveled up. He's only one level behind now. Yeah, we're going for armor, I think. Yeah. And then that'll help them soak up arrows. What the hell happened to this place? It's totally trashed. We didn't damage it. Oh well. I'm not going to complain, but it's kind of weird. Eagle determined. God damn it. Is there a good shadow one? No. Good. That means I don't have to think, should I get a shadow one? I would like a sorcerer before this fight, but it looks like we're not going to get one. Which is okay. We've got our 2 heroes, so they will be able to do it. But it would be nice to get the sorcerer some XP as well. That's why it'd be nice to have him. These guys better go to Prague. I don't think I've ever seen them attack Volksgrad. Sigvald's just yelling at himself again, as usual. I'm okay with that. We just want this guy to not turn around. You son of a bitch. And he's setting his other army up as well. Well, well, well. What a dilemma. We could attack Bearsenlings, or we could try and run past these guys and go south, but I don't think we'll make it. What is this guy doing? There's no way he's going to beat that. Yeah. Oh well. I think he's why they came back as well, which is annoying. Raid Prague in 5 turns for 800 favour. No.
Who are these grotesqueries?
We're going to hide back here, and we're going to try and get ourselves a sorcerer. Cunning enables poison attacks. It's not amazing. I wish Tamar Gurlius would just sod off. Meanwhile, let's keep doing what we're doing.
Slaughter them.
Nice. I'll take that level. Missile resist. Missile resist. I want the armor for now. Armor is kind of missile resist if you think about it.
Dominance. I'll slaughter in your name.
And then can we attack this guy? 56%.
Back to the death.
Ah, we almost had them both at level 8. Not raiding anymore for the XP, or is the encamp for growth? No, we should be raiding for XP. We absolutely should be.
Avert your eyes.
Avert your eyes. We could recruit another lord, but I want to wait until we get these guys. Oh wait, sacrifice 10 sets of captives after a battle. Hey, that's even easier to do than the raiding one. Okay. Let's raid these guys. I have a plan. Come on. Next turn we'll leave these guys alone and go down here. Because his army just got wiped out, he'll create a single unit army. And knowing the computer, he will be happy to charge that into Sigvald. And Sigvald is senior duelist, right? So he should beat any single champion, any single lord that he gets put up against this early on. Then we can sacrifice units a lot. Even if there are no units, I think we can still technically sacrifice them, which is a bit weird. And then maybe leaving here will actually make this guy just sod off. You can't sacrifice units after a siege battle, so I would like the big army to leave and the small army to stay here. And then we can lure the small army out and keep just beating the crap out of it 10 times. And that'll get Zarkion. Oh no, they wounded Goblin Schmack. Well, that army left. That kind of works in our favour. Yeah, that one left as well. I would like that one to stay. I wonder if they're going after the Skaven. Skaven declared war on them. So it is possible. But we shall see. Can't believe they wounded Goblin Schmack. At least they didn't kill him. That would have really sucked. He's got 12 levels to go till he becomes immortal. Right, look, he's got one unit. So if we were to...
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Well, well, well. I'm actually going to declare war on these fools. If we do this, Let's see. We want to get close enough for them to actually attack us next turn.
I'll move, I suppose.
I'll move, I suppose.
Bring ruin.
And let's go down here. Let's have a look at the sorcerer roster. Leadership +2, all units and army. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I'll take it.
What is thine will? Sinch looks this way.
I'll take it. I'm not massively happy with it, but +2 is kind of pathetic, considering you can get +5 melee attack for all units. +2 leadership is like, what the hell, man? But you never know. It might stop us from, you know, running away one time, and that'll make it worth it. And once he levels up to level 18, I think it is, he'll just be flying around casting spells. So hopefully he won't be at risk of dying too much. So I guess a permanent +2 leadership is not terrible. We already get the +15 armor from Sigvald, which is amazing. And yeah, we get +5 melee attack from one of our other guys. So we should be in a pretty good situation. As long as this guy attacks Sigvald, which is what I want him to do. This turn. Come on. Oh shit, he actually brought units. Okay, I didn't want him to bring units. That'd probably be alright if we had our heroes, but we don't. But if he follows us, then next turn... Ah, what a jerk. The AI's been surprisingly cautious today. Don't know how I feel about it. What we'll do is we'll group all our units into the stack, and then we'll let him attack us, I think. What? One set of horsemen, chariot. Yeah, we should be able to win this.
Dominance. Dominance.
Dominance,
Never
dominance. I would have liked our other hero to be around, but we'll just have to live with that.
You dare.
Come on, join the army. Oh wait, got the wrong guy selected.
The spoilers come. Magic is chaos.
And that'll mean we'll be
It's mine.
more likely to get magic items, which is good, because we haven't got any magic items, because we haven't actually been in a battle yet. We're on turn 28 and we haven't actually fought anyone. But I think that's been the right call. And then let's switch to raiding.
Shall we decant the wine?
Shall we decant the wine? Might be a bit preemptive there, Sigvald. You're probably about to get your ass kicked. Shame we don't have our other hero. I feel like we might need our other hero, but we also might not. Because our horse hero... Depends which one died, honestly. Because he's got one set of horsemen, and we've got a hero who has plus 15% speed, who's going to be our chase down the horseman hero. If he's alive, we'll be fine. If the other guy's alive, we should be fine, but it might be a little more sketchy. So we'll see. He doesn't have any annoying units, at least. Norscar get really annoying units that regenerate health. And wolves with over 100 speed. But he doesn't have either of those, so we should be okay. And then we can sacrifice a bunch of captives, and we'll be on our way to get an Archeon. Yeah, I think we can win this. Just in case, though. I'm going to do the sly quick save. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. The game disagrees, but what does it know? Cut to me in about 2 minutes with an entirely dead army. I think we'll be fine. Our sorcerer is basically just going to be hiding at the back, honestly. Probably in these trees. Unless he can get a few sly fireballs off. Mostly it's going to be this guy doing all the work. And Sigvald doing a little bit. We haven't given Sigvald any combat abilities yet. But that's why we want to level him up. Okay, Siggy, you can stand here so that if we feel like it, we can throw a few fireballs. And then Goblin Schmel, you're actually pretty good. I guess you are the guy with speed, because you're at 90 instead of 70 something. So that's pretty good. Means we miss out on a bit of attack, but that's okay. 90 speed means we're equally as fast as them. Not massively happy about that, but I'll take it. Let's see if we can get them to use up a bunch of ammo. How fast are those chariots? 95. I think that's fine. Come on, waste all your ammo. If I can lure half their army off so Sigvald just has to deal with a couple of units. For some reason this guy's chasing us, which I'm super happy about. In fact, the entire army's chasing us, which I'm also happy about because it'll tire them out. I'm just trying to get these guys to use their ammo. Then we'll charge them. Charge them! Then we'll probably kick their ass. And then it's just the chariots to worry about. And I'm not too worried about them. Just keep running around in circles. Okay. Kick their ass, Schmel. If you can't win this fight, then you're useless to us. I think he's actually losing this fight against horsemen. I guess he is exhausted. Let's just move the fight away from that guy a bit. Too late. Oh dear. Okay, run away, Goblin Schmel. Just don't die. Please don't die. He might actually die. He was so close to the edge of the map there, and then he went, you know what? I don't want to go off the edge of the map. Okay. I consider that a loss. Shouldn't have happened. I wholeheartedly consider that a defeat. A decisive defeat at that. But it's fine. I just, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have ran away so much. Because, yeah, we exhausted super fast there. This is why it would have been nice to have two horsemen, because then one of them could have ran them around, and then the other one could have charged in to attack after the fight. But it's fine. I think we get our other guy back in 2 turns. So it's not the end of the world. It was just a shame that guy wounded him. It's a real shame. Okay. Take 2. It's a real shame we're not just a little faster than them. I did kind of like how they were all following us though, so I'm gonna leave Sigvald in those. Oh, I didn't mean to gamble. 29. I've actually got a lot of mana. Should be able to throw a whole bunch of fireballs, which will be sort of nice. Can I actually have a plan? Not the most amazing of plans, but it is a plan. Come on. Need those horsemen to break formation. Yeah, what have I done? I don't like that Warhammer wiki that it takes you to. It's a bit weird. Here's the devious, mischievous plan. Which is not that devious, but it is a little bit mischievous. And it involves... Why are they winded? We're not force marched. Does raiding make you start the battle winded? Is that a thing? I guess it is. Hey, this is working alright. So the objective here, I guess, is to fireball these fools. I'm not having much luck with the shots, but... Uh-oh, we've been seen. Okay. Time for you to earn your keep, Sigvald. And you can go and hide over there. Yeah, the whole raiding, making you start the battle winded, is actually a massive pain in the ass. But it's not the end of the world. It's just good to know. Uh-oh. Is he going to lose that fight? He's got 115 armor. 42, 40. He might win. That guy is half health. Sigvald, you should really... Why is Sigvald getting wrecked so hard? Sigvald's getting totally clowned by these guys. Okay. I'm blaming our defeat here on the raiding. I didn't realise it started you winded, which is actually a huge deal. We're going to go out of raiding stance. That's why we got wrecked by those horsemen. Why we were exhausted when they weren't. Lesson learned. I'm sure it says it in the tooltip. I don't think I've ever read the raiding tooltip, if I'm honest. That's fine. I mean, actually, that might be fine. Did they chase us? Yeah, okay, that's not fine. Would have been alright. We got a level up on Goblin Schmack, or Goblin Schmel. They have armor piercing damage to the two-handed infantry. It hurts Sigvald. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we should focus our fireballs on them. Probably should. What we'll do is we'll get Sigvald to fight them outside the forest, and then he can just be in the forest throwing fireballs at the two-handed infantry. I think that'll work quite nice. Raw! The fact that Sigvald doesn't have any combat bonuses. Oh yeah, Vigor in battle wounded. It does say it. You should get something from being encamped, I think.
My adoring
But you don't.
agree.
But I think you should. Come on, Bear Sunling. At least they couldn't recruit any more units this turn. Gotta be grateful for that. I wonder if it's worth chasing the archers around. Probably is. Because they take a morale hit once they run out of ammo, right? I believe they do. And if we can wipe this guy out, then Kislev should have no reason to come up here. Unless he wants to actually settle this place, which I would also be okay with because it would nuke his army. Right. This is going to be the one. I can feel it in my proverbial bones. We're going to beat Torvald Gunnarsson, who's actually not that good at fighting. Sigvald did a lot of damage to him, it's just the other guys wrecked him. These dudes. Okay. Tamar, you're going to hide in this forest, right there. Sigvald, you're just going to stand there like a goofball. And Goblin Schmel, you're good. Okay. Let's focus. I want them to chase us. I quite liked their whole army chasing us last time. I thought that was pretty cool. Tire them all out. The rest of the armies decided to leave. We need to try and lure them back. I'm okay with the heavy dudes chilling out. I'm actually quite happy with this setup. Split up their army, keep the hero away. Get rid of both of their ranged guys, whilst this guy throws fireballs at them. "12 seconds, huh?" Ooh. He's under attack. That's fine. I think Sigvald might actually get wrecked there. Okay, you can do it, dude. Let's focus on this fight. You are losing ground. But why? We have +2 leadership. Oh, Sigvald. You really can't take on those guys, huh? Interesting. Let's see. By the way, I recently checked if ward save and physical resistance stack, and they do. Yeah, they do. And missile damage stacks upon that as well. So if your character has 30% missile resistance, so it gets 80% damage reduction from normal missiles. So you're saying that missile resist and physical resist stack as well? Unless they're magic missiles. So this is an interesting fight. Can we actually win it? I feel like we can. Nobody died there though, let's see. We massively wounded his horsemen. We did mostly get ourselves killed in the process. But that might not be the end of the world. We've got decent casualty regeneration. I would have liked to take out his other dudes. Dudes with the javelins, or the axes. The axe throwers. Goblin Schmel did level up. Hey, he didn't actually reach us. That's interesting. Okay.
A step too far.
Handsome and lethal.
So we don't have much in the way of health.
You know nothing.
You know nothing.
Chaos. Slaughter them.
Uh-huh.
No.
No. It was a nice idea. We need to go with the original plan. Hide Sigvald and the fireball guy in the trees, so that his army runs around like a bunch of fools. Maybe try and get off some sly fireballs, but maybe not as well. I would like us to win this fight. We're not going to be able to take down Bersenling's camp because it's already level 4, I think. But we want to at least start winning some fights. Their hero's only level 1, but Sigvald's got 0 combat abilities, so he's essentially level 1 as well. But he is much better than Torvald. Okay. You two hide in this forest.
All will be hell.
All will be
This is
hell. And then you
Exalted hero.
are going to give his army the runaround. If we can tire out his army, I'll be super happy. So that's kind of what we're going to aim to do. Tire out his army and use all his ammo if possible. I mean, so far so good. We are losing a lot of health, but that's fine. I would like this guy to vaguely be alive after this. Just because he is very strong. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes down. Problem is, these horsemen are going to charge us like maniacs as soon as they run out of ammo. Like so. So what we're going to do is we're going to run over here. We're going to try and beat the crap out of them before everyone else can show up. Okay, Sigvald, go hide in the trees again. You chase them. Hey, that actually sort of worked until they stopped fleeing. But that's fine because they are tired. We are, well, we're very tired, but it's still fine. We just want to give them the runaround, really. Ideally, take out as many of his ranged guys as possible, whilst tiring out the rest of his army, and hopefully keeping this guy mostly alive. Looks like the axe throwers have shown up, which I'm not massively happy about. Okay. Just chase them off the map. His chariots are almost out of ammo, then we should be able to have some fun with them. If I go over here... This guy does get some missile deflection, but it's only 35%. If he was on foot, it'd be 70, I think. Something crazy like that. 60, 70. I'd just like him to get a little bit of rest. Because we're probably going to have to fight that chariot once it runs out of ammo. Which I'm not super stoked about. Considering we're only at half health. But I will do it. But I'd like to do it as far away from those guys as possible, so we're going to run all the way down here, and then we're going to charge the chariot. We could take it all the way over here again. In fact, that's totally what we should do. No, we need them to see us. Ah, did they give up? I guess we lost line of sight. That's annoying. That is annoying. Then we need to do the same thing with these guys, who I think will also chase us like maniacs once they run out of ammo. And then we'll be rocking. Come on, fire the last of your shots. You don't have that many. They're kind of weird. Usually chariots have like a circle radius, but these guys actually have like an archer radius. Look at that. They have to fire out the front. Come on, charge us. You know you wanna. No? I guess you don't wanna. I'm actually okay with that as well. Oh, now they want it. And they are actually faster than we are. Hey, he's been relatively smart with these guys. I don't approve of that. Come on, throw some axes at us. Ooh, are they considered large? Hard to tell. I assume they are. But then I think we're considered large as well, so it balances out. I just want these guys to use all their ammo, but this guy's stopping us from effectively juking all their shots. Which is a little annoying. And then he does that. I think we just need to withdraw. As much as I hate to do it. He's done us solid. Okay. Now, we play the waiting game. We let them waste another bunch running around trying to find these two. Unless they have pretty good memories and know where they are, which they might do. We'll be able to tell if they make a if they make a beeline for us. It's going to be tricky. Sigvald is pretty fast, but he's still got his chariots. If we could take out the chariots, Sigvald could probably kite the rest of them. Sigvald's got 40 speed, which is actually pretty good for a unit on foot. But we're basically going to chill out here until he actually finds us. Ideally with his chariots. Looks like his whole army's coming. I'm not massively happy about that, but they are exhausted, which I am happy about. That might give us the edge we need. Question is, where can this guy stand where he can fireball but is unlikely to get charged at? Fireballs can hit these trees. Maybe we open with a fireball on the chariots. It will make them focus on that guy instead of Sigvald, but we might be able to do the old interceptor-oo. That was quite nice. 11 kills. Another 11. $13. These are actually quite good fireballs. Sigvald, my old buddy, you're just going to have to tank those, I think. They are armor piercing, but Sigvald gets 55% deflection. It's going to be a bit of a pain, but he's also about to get charged, so then they should stop throwing them. Now the question is, do we run this guy into melee? I think we do. As garbage as he is at melee, I think we do it. Come on, Siggy. You need to kill... Well, you need to kill all of them, really. That's the problem. He is faster than them all, but we are losing ground, which I'm not super happy about. If we could kill their general... by getting massively lucky here. No. Ah! That was close. I might be happy with that fight, though. Did a lot of damage. If he doesn't regen too much between this turn and next turn, I might be happy with that. Because we can probably kill Torvald with a fireball, or a bunch of fireballs. Then he'll have bad morale. His ranged guys... He does still have his chariots, which is annoying. We didn't actually kill any chariots, we just wounded them. But we might be able to win that. On our new turn. Depends how much he regens. I don't think he should get to regen. I think it's BS that he gets to regen, honestly.
You know nothing.
Yeah, it's total BS that he gets to regen. Look at that.
Avert your eyes.
Maybe we just accept the loss, right? And say, that was cool, and then we run away.
Move.
And then next turn we get our other hero back. And then we can go back and finish him off, maybe. As long as he can't attack us.
I refuse.
But we could probably beat him even if he does, honestly.
What?
We should get our other hero back next turn, I think. And then they'll both be level 8, which will be nice. I would have liked to win that fight. I think if we'd had both of our heroes, we'd definitely have won it. But only having one did gimp us a little bit. But that's fine. As long as he can't attack us, we'll be super okay. And even if he can attack us, we might be okay anyway. No, he didn't attack us, that's good. He's building up. which I'm not super happy about, but I might just have to live with that. He's going home. Hopefully he's not buying more units. He is. That's a shame. We'll see what you can actually buy.
Absolutely not.
When do we get our hero back?
Who are these grotesqueries?
How do I see that? One turn. Okay, so next turn we get him back.
You dare.
We've got enough population to actually do this for a turn.
The Dark Prince wishes.
And then we're relatively close to getting Kolek, actually. Which will be nice. If we can get Kolek, we'll be able to really start going to town. As long as that army there doesn't get too big, we could probably goad it out of its fortress.
Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
Throg really thinks we're fantastic. Yeah, okay. I've got no beef with these guys. Not yet, anyway. So we want him to attack us next turn. I'm okay with that. Wait, is he going to assault us before he attacks? Is that what he's doing? No, he's just sitting there. Oh, perfect. That's going to weaken him up. We got our hero back. And, potentially kick his ass. Potentially get our asses kicked, but that's just, you know, kind of how it goes. We'll see. Let's see what he's got. Goblin Schmack is back.
Bathe in battle.
So he's got...
Forbids this.
Interesting.
For chaos. There is only war.
We're not fully healed.
No.
He hasn't taken a lot of attrition yet.
A step too far.
He's just buying chariots for some reason.
A beautiful decision.
To attack or not to attack. If we go down here, neither of them can get us.
Onward to
But
destruction.
he might continue coming towards us and take more attrition. And that will give us a chance to heal up. So we'll try that. We need to start giving Sigvald combat abilities. And leveling up our wizard. We could just send our wizard to block armies to level him up. There is potential in that. But then he won't actually be in the army, and if we get attacked, we won't be able to use him in the battle. And we'll have less chance of getting magic items afterwards. So I think we just keep him in there for now. Considering we've got two armies who really want to beat the crap out of us. There's always the chance. Is he just leaving? What about this guy? Is he going to head to us? Hopefully one of them does. No, he's just chilling out. Okay. He's recruiting more units as well, which I don't particularly like. The ruinous powers demand a large sacrifice of blood. Hey, that's pretty nice. Look at that. Leadership +8, melee attack +10. 3 turns, huh?
Witness my beauty.
Is he just buying
You know
chariots?
nothing.
Possibly. I'd rather take on this army than that one.
Let us go.
Even if he does get more units, I'd still rather take it on. Failing that, we can try and run south. We'd actually need to stay north. So we may want to just head south. Take on the undead, maybe. With their lack of ranged troops, which would be really nice. See if we can run the gauntlet all the way down to their lands. Can't believe Volksgrad's putting up such a fight, but it's because he's constantly keeping an army there, which I'm not super happy about. Clan Mulder declared war on Kislev. I thought they were already at war with Kislev, but that's pretty good. Clan Mulder might come and take Volksgrad, and then we can beat the crap out of some Skaven instead. What's he got? Looks like he's got quite a lot. Let's see. Hopefully it's all garbage. No, look, it's going to be like what are they called? Those knights. Shock thingamajigs. Shock lancers. We're not going to raise or sack Prague. It's a little ambitious. No. So he's got a lot of ranged troops. Who leveled up? A sorcerer. Good. One step closer to the Burning Head, which is what we massively need. That's going to help us deal with all these ranged guys.
Are you a god?
Right, let's have a look what he's got.
Despoil!
A shit ton of ranged guys and a bunch of... Let's give it a try. We might actually be able to do something here. Possibly. He does have a lot of ranged guys, but most of them are crossbowmen, which is okay. He's got his mortars, which I'm not that concerned about. And then it's just all these fools, which are a little annoying, but not massively annoying. And in 10 turns, we get Kolek Sun Eater, I think. Regardless. We've got something to look forward to no matter how this goes. Okay. So we have 2 guys on horseback. Sigvald, being magnificent. I think he's got anyone on horseback, right? So our maneuverability is our pro here. A real shower of arrows. That's why you need to keep moving. Ideally. That is a ridiculous amount of arrows. Okay, who's the faster guy? Him. Okay. You're gonna soak up all our arrows. Just by running in circles. The AI has superpowers. It can always, it knows where you've told them to go, and so it predicts where to fire based on where you've told them to go. So if you keep changing where you're telling them to go, then they just kinda waste all their ammo like this, which is super nice. The gunmen it's a bit harder to do with because their bullets fire a lot faster. But for crossbowmen, it's super easy to just waste all their ammo. With gunmen, you tend to actually just get completely wrecked if you try this strategy. Unless you're super good at clicking your mouse incredibly fast. Come on. And it works better the further away you are as well, obviously. Because it takes the arrows longer to get there. So if we can use up all his ammo, that's the main strength of this army gone. And then we've still got one guy on horseback who's relatively unscathed. This guy has higher speed, that's his advantage, but because they don't actually have any mounted units, we'd actually need the higher speed, so the other guy will be fine for our purposes after this. If this guy uses all his health, using up all our ammo, I am okay with that. I think it's a worthwhile trade. I'd like those gunmen to use all their ammo though. That would be really nice. And then we've just got the halberdiers to worry about, which is a bit of a worry. I am a little concerned. But we should be able to do it. Like, you'll notice the bullets are a lot more effective at draining our health than the crossbows ever were. This little back and forth strategy, it does work a little bit, but it doesn't, it's nowhere near as effective as it was against crossbowmen. As long as he doesn't flee, it's fine. Come on, they've only got a couple more shots in them. Just don't die. Okay, you know what? You can you can go on vacation up there. I don't want him to flee the battle, otherwise we take a leadership hit. Okay. This guy can finish them off. Come on. Fire your last set of bullets. Probably all you've got, right? One more set. And then these crossbowmen who are no big deal. And then we can actually think about how to pick this army apart. He does have one more set of crossbowmen up there, which is a little annoying. Come on, gunmen, fire your last shots. I don't like that he's not firing. Ah, there we go. I'd like that last unit of crossbowmen to come and join in the fun, honestly. But if they're going to refuse to do so, then so be it, I guess. God bless the AI. Of course, any rational player would just tell them to stop firing, but the AI is not rational. Okay, he's got one more set. Right? One more? Just these guys? Unless he's got more in the trees. But I'm hoping he doesn't. It's going to be even more effective if there's trees in the way. And look, we've already run out half the battle time, and that's pretty good. So even if our plan doesn't work... Well, actually, that's not good. We attacked them, didn't we? Shoot. Okay, that's actually quite bad. However, next step is start charging his units with this guy. We should be able to get quite a lot done with that. So he's got decent melee attack, decent weapon strength. And if we can pick apart his army a bit, I'll be super happy. Get his morale down a bit. So we're just going to chip away at them, really. I'm a little concerned about the spearmen. Not massively, though. As long as we can hurt his units a decent amount, then I reckon Sigvald can clean up. Just preparing the ground for Sigvald, as it were. That's a little unfortunate. I clicked on a rock instead of the ground, so he didn't run away for a sec. Made us take a little bit more damage than we should have. Like, you would think these spearmen would be able to refute this kind of charge strategy quite well, but they really can't. That's what I get for saying they can't refute it. But you know, what I mean is, when you charge into a bunch of spearmen, you should take a ton of damage. You'd actually take any damage on charging into them. It's only afterwards if you stick around. If you don't stick around, you don't take any damage. You only take damage if you get caught like that. Which actually happens less often than you'd think. I should really be trying to do this to the halberdiers. What can I say? These spearmen are right here. Uh-oh. That did not go to plan. Try and escape through the archers at least. Ah, shoot. Where's... Oh, Jesus. Really running the gauntlet here. Hey, that worked quite well though, look at that. So we haven't actually done a lot of damage there. I think we might be boned. I think attacking these guys is not particularly going to work. Let's give it the old college try. So I was hoping we could do enough damage to beat up their morale a bit, but we've only actually killed 100 guys. The reason I didn't want to fireball them, which seems like the obvious choice, is that as soon as we cast 2 fireballs, they're going to run at us like maniacs. Which is going to be an entirely new problem. It'd be nice if it was a little more consistent with when he runs right through the unit. Sometimes he just chips them, and then sometimes he goes totally ham. Okay, he should be able to beat archers, right? Get out of there! Good. Their general is actually doing alright. Sigvald is really good at killing him. Look at that. He really is quite good for sniping generals. So he's dead, but I think we're screwed. It's just too many men in the enemy army, it's not going to work. I am inclined to agree. I'm definitely inclined to agree. At least this guy might beat his crossbowmen. For some reason he's attacked with his archers quite a lot, which is kind of weird. Got all his archers in melee. However, you're correct. It's too many people. I think what we need to do is level up our mage twice or 3 times. Twice would be enough, 3 times would be ideal. So we'll do the same thing we did with the other guys. So we actually have a safe spot. A spot where they don't attack us. Either army. At least we killed Anton Kapralov. Gotta be grateful for that.
Ignore that.
But yeah.
Handsome and lethal.
That's not gonna work. So what we need to do is stay in our safe spot, send out our heroes, get them a few levels up. We mostly want to level up our fire mage so that we get burning skull, because it's so ridiculously overpowered. The fact that it does loads of damage and it gives them a leadership debuff of like -8. Really, really good. So if we can get that, we will be rocking. So we're going to go to our safe spot. No, wait.
Move.
Before we do that, we're going to
Go now.
tell all these guys to leave the army.
The gods direct me. Move.
Who are these?
And we're going to hide. I think we're actually going to force march
A beautiful decision.
down to there.
Never stop.
And these guys are all going to
Battle.
go to town. 41%, huh?
Slay. Asinine mortal.
That's fine.
Sinch looks this way.
Block army 50%.
This firestorm.
Nice. So now we have Burning Head, but we want the upgraded Burning Head. Seal up for 10 seconds, I get -8 leadership. It's great. Hi Zulu, how's it going?
Now is my time.
Why is that so low? Oh, because we've no. I don't understand. Yeah, because we blocked them actually. I do understand.
Now.
21%. Can we get over here? Not this turn, but we'll head over there. I'm quite glad we blocked that army actually. I was a little worried it'd be able to reach us over here. Good, man. If we can get Burning Head, a lot of our problems just vanish. Meanwhile, we're going to try and get Kolek. He'll be really good as well. And then we need to actually start winning some fights. Hopefully these two attack each other. And then whoever gets beaten, we can finish off. Hopefully. He heading home? Yeah. Not very far though. That was a pretty pathetic force march. We can keep doing that. He'll take a ton of attrition. I'd like to assassinate his heroes. I don't like them being there. No, you can't use Archaon's horse to kite them. No, but I've given our other two heroes horses. Which works quite well. But for casting fireballs it certainly doesn't. So we might actually get a horse for our... Can he have a horse?
What is thine will?
We might get this guy a horse. At rank 7. %, 50%.
Finch needs your soul.
Nice, success again. That's really nice, but I want to get all these first.
Are you a god?
I really want to assassinate these fools.
Challenge.
Nice. Causes fear when fighting against men. That's going to be super useful. I'm going to get all these combat abilities, then I'll get Aura of Chaos. Foe Seeker is nice. And then you can just
Choose me, master.
assault Volksgrad.
No one.
Oh, critical failure, he died! Oh no, he just got wounded. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Not massively okay with it, but I am okay with it.
I am Slanesh's scion.
So we need to build... We could build that. And then just re-recruit our sorcerer. Sigvald can't have one. No, Sigvald can't, but... Normally I don't want Archaon on his horse anyway. Eight growth for that. Damn, I thought it was 4. Maybe we save up for that. Why are we at plus 12? Why are we at plus 12?
I will acquiesce.
We should be at plus 11, right? Oh well, I'm not going to question it. What shall we do? He got wounded. Yeah, it is actually quite annoying that he got wounded. Annoyingly, upgrading that doesn't actually let you get any more heroes. Like when you hover over it, it says hero capacity +1. But that's just carrying over from that. You don't actually get +2. Okay. We're just going to save our growth, I think. If we get that, that will get us up to 13 per turn. Which will be insane in the membrane.
Sigmar forbids this.
Let's just end turn for now. So he's going to be taking a ton of attrition. And if we can actually manage to assault him as well. The only problem is he's going to actually get back to Volksgrad. Unless we make a mad dash for it if he gets really low on troops. And then he might still be ballsy and attack us, because the AI's like that sometimes. But I don't think these guys regenerate health when they're not in an army. Which is a little bit of a shame. Although actually no, it's not, because they're still at full health. Is he going to try and assassinate us? Try and wound us. That's fine. It's going to take him about 3 turns to get home. Is he going to attack him? Maybe. Hey, that might actually be really nice. You just recruit with all army, with all the hero buildings, and spam heroes out of him. Yeah, that is the plan.
Chaos.
With Archeon, it's nice because you get... he's got a bunch of abilities that give you extra exalted heroes.
Fool, you dare.
Let's block this guy again.
Sorcerous blast.
That's fine. Let's assault this guy's army. Chance for success is too low. Okay. Why has our hero got minus 42% to his success rate? Why is our hero suddenly garbage? Why has he got minus 42? Exhaustion. Alright, if you succeed, you can't do another one. That's weird.
My magic is yours.
It's kind of annoying. What we're gonna do is we're gonna sneakily sneak our way up here just a little bit. See, the problem with what you're suggesting, Zulu, of just create a bunch of armies and then create all the hero buildings, is the cost for creating an army goes up in growth significantly quickly. So whilst we could recruit a lord right now, start working towards getting him hero buildings, that would cost us 2 growth, the next one would cost us 6 growth. Now granted, soon we're not going to have anything to spend growth on, so we'll probably want to do that eventually. But that's why starting with Sigvald is nice. Bye, Zulu. Come on, kick his ass. No, he got his ass kicked. That might actually work in our favour, look! He's just got a single unit again.
For the gods of chaos.
43%.
Blood for the blood god.
Critical success. What's the difference between a success and a critical success? I don't know. Right. I think I want to increase his melee defense.
Fool.
Don't really want to steal technology, but 53% is quite nice.
Bring it to ruin. Tempests of fire.
Nice. Cool. So next we get Kindle Flame. And then Burning Head is going to be insane. But now we can start regrouping. Potentially take on Torvald.
No!
Bring ruin. I'll move, I suppose.
Once our other guy comes back to life. And that will be just swell. Depends how many units he recruits. He shouldn't have much money, but he's probably cheating. Like the computer likes to do. He's only got two towns. He shouldn't be able to build a massively stacked army that fast. We might want to go and raid Frozen Landing, actually. If we can sneak our way up here. But it's going to be tough to get past that army. But if we could take out Frozen Landing, this guy would be super gimped. But I want to win some army fights. I want to get Archeon. Let's see what units he's buying.
No!
He's buying question marks. Okay.
What is thine will?
54%.
Eldritch.
Nice. And then next level he can get his horse. So I'm tempted to keep doing that. He's going to come down here. If we are going to fight this guy, I want to start assaulting his units. And he's just going to chill out. We've got 4 surplus. Once we hit 5, I'm going to be incredibly tempted to buy that. Yeah, possibly. Maybe not though. Maybe we just save up for Kolek. I think we do. 13 instead of 12 is not a massive difference. Whereas Kolek is a massive difference. Because until we get Kolek, we can't actually siege capitals. Unless we get a flying guy. Because even though regular units can climb ladders on walls, the game doesn't count that. So you can't actually assault a city. Unless you have a flying unit, or a monster, or have built siege units. And we can't build siege units. Well, we can, but nobody can man them, so they don't actually help us. So we have to have a monster, or a flying unit. It's the only way we can actually besiege the big capital places. Oh, is he going to attack them? Interesting. Now would be the perfect time to attack Volksgrad. If we can get our heroes back. Our dead hero. I think Volksgrad's level 3 now, which might make it a little bit awkward. It would still be worth it if we can. Yeah, so he gets... halberdiers instead of spearmen. Actually not that big a difference.
Chaos. Obliterate.
That's a shame.
A step too far.
Okay, if he stays up there, we're actually gonna try for Volksgrad.
Avert your eyes.
This is
Handsome and lethal.
When do we get our guy back? Next turn.
The Dark Prince wishes. Bring my mirror shield.
Get that for some extra casualty regen. Lords can man siege engines. Really? Is that true? Need to test that at some point. Not gonna lie, I haven't tested it. I was just under the assumption that they couldn't, but if they can, that'd be pretty cool. Seeing like Sigvald pushing like a battering ram. Good. That's quite a small army. Not too worried about that. Did he trash Bearsenling camp? Yeah. That's pretty good. We can scout that. Scout the ruins. I want to take out Volksgrad if possible. It's a little bit risky. Yeah, let's just research that. Finish it off. He didn't take Bearsenlings.
Witness my
If we can get there, we can actually raise the tribe, I think.
ready.
Get that.
What? Bathe in battle. Glory awaits. By Sigmar, no!
Who are these grotesque?
We should be able to do this and then run away.
Bring them to ruin.
Unleash chaos! Despoil us.
And we might get the level that we need on our mage as well, which would be nice.
Siphon power. I'll slaughter in your name. There is only war.
Yeah.
Destroy.
This should be relatively easy. It'd be much easier if I dismounted our heroes. But I kind of like them being on horseback. Let's kill Spartak Veselovsky. Veselovsky? Weselovsky? I'm not sure. Either way, he's gonna die. He's got a killer moustache, killer beard. But no hair. Okay. This should be relatively straightforward, honestly.
All will be despoiled.
Especially with Burning Head.
Slay every mortal. That's what the masters bid.
With Burning Head, this should be A-okay. I've missed you, Burning Head. Nice. A little bit weird, but nice. We'll just tank these shots, it's no big deal. Okay, you need to pull back though. You guys need to be on this side. Okay. Now we can start having some fun. This is why I really missed Burning Head. Because it's obscene. And just how powerful it is. And that's why starting as Archeon is so freaking strong. In fact, the way this battle went really makes me think that a better opener to this game would be get a sorcerer instead of the 2 exalted heroes. You'd have much more success early on. So we may have somewhat gimped ourselves by going for the heroes first. But I think we're fine. Hopefully we get a magic item out of that. That would be super swell. Nice.
Witness my beauty.
Because, let me check. To get a sorcerer, you need... I think that cost 4, right? 4 or 3. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you the cost once you've bought it.
Dominance.
I think it would be a faster start, and you would get much better stuff out of it. We'll get Hearts of Iron now. So that's what he gets for finally abandoning Volksgrad. Pretty happy about that. And then he'll probably come down to get us, but we can just run away. He might send this army after us.
Absolutely not.
Well, you probably will, dude. But you might actually be able to take that army if he does. We'll see. I'd like one of those banners that gives you increased speed. That's what I would like. Can't remember what it's called. There's a banner that gives you plus 15% speed. So one of our heroes already has 15% speed. And that would stack with it. And then he would be really fast. Possibly one of the fastest units in the game. Which would let us chase down horse gunmen, which are the main issue with Kislev. Yeah, assault units doesn't actually affect us, so that's fine. Let's see. He's got a killer beret. Let's try this. If we have to retreat, that'll be okay because we can attack him next turn because he's not going to be able to get home. And if he chooses to settle Volksgrad when we retreat, then he'll nuke his army for us. But let's give it a try. He's not got that much. And we do have Burning Head. He's attacking us, so let's... do that. Burning Head's good because it doesn't give away your position. If you use Fireball, it counts as a missile attack, so they can see you. You get de-stealth. But because Burning Head is an AoE, you can get away with not doing that, which is nice. Unfortunately, they just charged into us, which kind of screwed the pooch, but it's fine. I think that was thanks to one of our guys does fear now. One of our guys causes fear. You know what? Now that he knows we're here. That was nice. 8 kills. Not too shabby. Okay, that's fine. These guys are going to be an issue. So much so, I'm going to do this. That kind of whiffed, but it did do a lot to those swordsmen at least. I wanted them to come this way so that we could get a side-on attack. Didn't really work out though, he just kind of dicked about. Not too worried about these mortars, they don't do much to us even if they hit. Got loads of power reserves, which is super nice. Look at that curve, that was brutal. That's going to be a little painful, but not massively so. Oh, I'm not having much luck with this, although that was nice. But the fact that they stepped forward right on cue was not amazing. The gunmen are the ones actually doing the damage here, but I'm just going to soak up that, it's fine. Right, don't move again. Oh, the curve! I'm not getting luck with these burning heads. That was massively painful. I mean, at least we've nuked the majority of his army, but those burning heads were insane. Never seen it curve quite that much. Uh-oh. They're on to us. Nope. Had the wrong guy selected there. I mean, this is okay. The mortars are actually gonna do the Lord's work for us here. As long as we can kill this guy. I'm actually gonna fling a fireball in there just for good measure. Here, get out of there. Yeah, okay. We should have won that, but I got massively unlucky with those burning heads. Can't believe 3 of them whiffed. Thanks to the winds. The winds really screwed the pooch for us there. We should have won that easy. But even when I placed the burning head directly on them, it went, nah, I'm gonna go veer off to the right. At a very sharp angle. Unacceptable. That should have been an easy win. This time it will be an easy win. As long as we don't get unlucky with those burning heads again. Wonder if I should try and account for it. But then you can't tell if it's going to weave left or right, so you can't really account for it either. It's just random. Which I guess is fair, because burning head is massively overpowered, so having a bit of uncertainty in its path is fair enough. But it is a bit painful when you line up the perfect shot and then it just moves off to the right and goes, nah, I'm just going to avoid their entire army. Bit of a shame. That's the price you pay for messing with fire magic.
Chaos is magic.
Chaos is magic. Friendship is magic. Same deal, we're just going to hope for better luck on the burning heads. Are these guys going to charge us? Last time they did and it was really nice. Yeah, these guys have got no self-preservation whatsoever. Well, okay, maybe they do a little. That was interesting. Not massively happy with that. I would have liked to wipe out more of them, because we're going to have to fight this army again. But I'll take it. Right, we want them to get vaguely close, and then lure them away over here. The range on this is quite nice, but it's not fantastic. So we need to, like, standing here was really nice. It was really nice. That was pretty good for these guys. Has he been seen? Yeah. That's not great. Not with that guy bearing down on him. Okay, come and help out. That's going to be dicey. I really want to use this here. What are they doing? Look. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, he's going to get wrecked by this guy. He's slightly slower as well. I would bring Sigvald over, but... yeah, you know what? Let's bring Sigvald over. And you just try and avoid getting your ass too badly stomped. In the meantime, Sigvald should beat him. Let's help this guy out, whilst also hopefully dealing with them a bit. That was nice. Don't massively mind if he runs. Oh my god, this guy's really got a problem with our wizard. Do I wait? Do I just use generic flame? Yes. Yes, I do. Who's that? Is that their guy? Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Did the other one die? I don't see his mangled corpse anywhere. I think he ran. That's pretty good. Here, come and help. This is going to be painful. Oh! That was a valiant defeat. Might be okay though. Possibly. Let's have a look. We may still be able to salvage this. I know it looks pretty bad, what with all our healths being low. But it might not be the end of the world. He will probably attack us again. We got Hesitant Defender, which is a bit of a shame. He didn't attack us again, he settled Volksgrad. Interesting. Let's see how much we heal by. We got some levels as well. We might be able to wipe him out. He was low on health. Settling reduces your army strength as well. The assaulted units, that doesn't actually do anything.
Sigmar forbids this.
So his army's pretty weak.
Witness
Ours is pretty weak as well, but it's not massively weak. And we can get our horse for our spellcaster, which is huge.
Avert your eyes.
I think we can win this.
Not likely. I refuse.
I refuse.
Dominance.
Unleash chaos. Destroy.
Let's give it a try. I think we can. Now that our flame wizard is on horseback, we should be fine. They've only got these guys on horseback, who we should be able to deal with relatively easily. And then as long as the Winds of Mana are fine, which they totally are, we should be able to do this quite nicely. What we want to do is have these two guys over here. This guy is going to run over here and probably throw a few fireballs their way. And again, they are lining themselves up quite nicely for some burning heads. Nice. Right, they're going to attack us now. And that is okay. Oh, I've missed having a wizard on horseback. It really does make a huge difference. You guys come down here. Good, he didn't flee. I really want that guy to die. I'm okay with this. Oh shit, is he getting shot? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, he's done his job. Go and hide in those woods. Meanwhile, these three should be able to just go to town on these fools. In theory. Good. Here, try that. Got nothing else to do with our mana. God damn, those gunmen are really good at gunning people down. I know that seems like an obvious statement, but they're really surprisingly good at it. They really do just leech your health away. And we should be fine. But it's hard to say, actually. Oh, the curve! Look at that! What's that all about? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go for these. No, only kidding. I think we will still be fine, but you've got to admit that is BS to the highest regard. Sigvald should be able to beat these. He is faster than them. This is the only issue. Nope, we win. It's close, but we did win. Now... we can try and chase these guys down a bit. Probably won't have huge success. But I'll take what I can get. If I can kill these gunmen, I'll be happy enough. Yeah, I don't really care about the mortars. Mortars tend to hurt them more than they hurt us anyway. How many guys do they have left? 6. I think we're good. Okay, that was a heroic victory as well, which is nice. So that was a close one. But he's got no other armies nearby, so we should be fine. We can just spend a turn or two healing back up. That's why we invested in all those casualty replenishment rates. So that our downtime isn't actually that bad. Plus, he rebuilt Volksgrad, which means we get to raise it again. Which is super nice. You have an item for us. Ruby Ring of Ruin. Holy shit. The Ruby Ring of Ruin is amazing. It's like, in my opinion, one of the best items.
Hail the Slaughterer!
Imagine an item that let you cast a fireball every 60 seconds.
Witness my beauty.
Right. Melee attack plus 12. That is nice. Yeah, okay. Hey, did he get 2 levels? I'd like egomaniacal. It is going to make our heroes cost more, but I'll take it. And then we'll get that so we can start getting these. And Goblin Schmack can have his final melee defense. So next turn, assuming this army doesn't come after us, which it probably won't, we can go after these. Now, the question is, who do I actually want to give that ring to? I think I want to give it to... Do I want to give it to our Fire Sorcerer? Yeah. So then he can cast 2 fireballs, one after the other. And when he runs out of mana, he can just keep throwing fireballs. It's going to be massively potent. Especially once he's on a Wyvern. Then it's going to be amazing. So we're still no closer to getting Archeon. But I couldn't have asked for a better item. Maybe a healing potion. But I think I'd prefer the Ruby Ring of Ruin to a healing potion. Because it's so ridiculous. And then next turn we get to raid the ruins of Volksgrad, which should get us an item or a companion. Hopefully an item. Hopefully a healing potion. Or actually, hopefully there's the item that reduces cooldown. That'd be amazing as well. Yeah, you better run Trophim. Maybe we could actually take Prague. Might be wishful thinking, but it might not. I'm happy just taking Volksgrad for now, honestly. I think we go with Nurgle, right? Movement range. Using Prince Sigvald's army, win 3 battles. Can do. Well,
Bring ruin.
possibly can do. Right, let's see what this puzzle is. Hopefully it's not one of those wheel ones.
Despoil.
Great. It's a wheel. I hate these. I hate these so goddamn much. They really bring me pain. Okay. This is a really tricky one as well. Usually they've only got 2. This has got 3. Which means we should get something good out of it. Otherwise it's giving us an obscenely hard puzzle. For no real reason. Okay, I'm not going to try and figure this out. This puzzle actually hurts my head to try and figure out, so we're just going to brute force it. I can't figure that puzzle out. At all. If anyone else has the cognitive capacity to figure that out and knows the answer, feel free to help me skip these 3 reloads that we're no doubt going to have to do. But that is the one puzzle that I cannot do. It just breaks my brain. And that's why I quick save before doing ruins. In case it's that puzzle. Way! We got the standard of discipline. That's actually not bad. +4 leadership. Could have been way better, but I'll take it. Doesn't seem worthy of
Are you a god?
I think hopefully he attacks us again next turn. He actually might do. The AI is massively over ballsy when it comes to what it can and can't do. It's got a very high opinion of itself. It'll send like 3 units after 4 heroes and be like, yeah, we can do this. Then again, sometimes I've sent 3 heroes after like 12 units and been like, yeah, I can do this. So I'm not immune to those things. I'd like to take out Besson camp before it gets too strong as well. It is going to take a while because of the mass corruption going on. But yeah, it does have that big army sitting outside it, which I'm not super happy about. Come on. Come on. Huh, okay, sit there. I'm okay with that as well. That's going to let us get one of our victories that we need, both for the quest and for getting Archeon. Assuming there's not another big army sitting around there. If there is, this is going to be dicey. Which is why the Wintertooth are confederating everyone. At least they think we're the best thing since sliced bread.
What? Despoil!
Good. Now we get to have fun with our mage and his new ring. He's going to be an absolute monster now that he's got that ring. I wonder if... So he's got Kindle Flame, right? Which gives the enemies lessened fire resistance. Or it gives them fire weakness every time you cast a fire spell. I wonder if using the ring counts. I wonder if when we use the ring that counts as fire.
Sigvald the Magnificent.
We'll find out soon enough. These guys are just going to hide. Are any of these actually forests? No, but this kind of ashy plain is a forest, allegedly. So, I'll take that. It's kind of weird, but fair enough. Wait, they limited it, so you can only use it 4 times. Oh, they nerfed it. They nerfed the Ring of Ruin. I can't believe they've done this. Still pretty good, but not as good as it used to be.
Very good. Take this, mortals.
Which is probably why they nerfed it, to be fair. That's interesting. Normally they come after you attack them twice. Oh, there we go.
Going. Moving.
We've got not amazing power reserves, but we should have enough to naff these guys off a little bit. I'd like to take out these. There we go. That was better than I could have hoped for, honestly. They are still alive, but at what cost? I guess to be fair, they did need to nerf this ring. It was ridiculous. Being able to cast it 4 times is still pretty good, but being able to cast it infinite was obviously way better. Come on, cast your spell. No? These things here that they count as forest are really bizarre. Tempted to do another burning skull on these guys, but I also really want the fireballs. 1 power every 38 seconds, huh? Okay. We've got guys on horseback who can take out the gunmen. Taking out the general's more important, I think. There we go. They do still have this goofball. But, that's fine. Because they don't know that these guys are here. So if we go over here, they should get really close. And then we can just charge the gunman. Whilst Sigvald takes care of this guy. Go. And he can throw a fireball, I guess. It's not massively important. That was a nice fireball. Sigvald really comes into his own when fighting a single guy. Okay. None shall live. I think we will actually 100% wipe out this army, which will be nice. Things are on the up and up now that we've actually got Spellcaster. Which does make me think that you should definitely go for your Spellcaster first instead of your Exalted Heroes. As long as it's a burning wizard that you get. I'm not letting any of these guys survive. Even though I know technically now we could just end it. I wouldn't call that close, but... fair enough. It's not the first time the game has come up with a judgment that I disagree with. And it won't be the last. You just have to live with it. Does mean we get less XP though, which is annoying. Right, we want to sacrifice captives. That's what we need to do 10 times.
Moving, father.
I wonder if we can take Prague. It's only level 3. I thought it'd be a higher level than that.
Avert your eyes.
Maybe we can take it. Very interesting. If we dismounted our guys, we probably could take it. I think now we want Aura of Chaos.
Witness my beauty.
Except it's not going to let us take it. Let's test this. I want to test the theory. The theory that lords can use siege equipment.
Destroy! Hail the slaughterer!
2 turns. That is BS. They're going to try and break the siege. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Unleash chaos!
If they want to break the siege, so be it. If we can take out Prague, that'll actually be quite big. Then we can go south and try and take out Kislev. You should get more growth for sacking or for raising a capital, but you don't. You just get 10 every time. Wintertooth declared war on Bretonnia. They'll probably win that. He should try and break out of this. Hopefully he doesn't have an army nearby. Cool. I think we can win this. As long as the winds of magic are in our favour. Which I didn't bother to check before the battle. But I really should have. So they're going to come for us. That works in our favour. We can just Burning Head them to death. All these units are pretty weak against Burning Head. I'd like to take out their crossbowmen if possible. It's another one of these maps where the forest isn't really a forest. You just got to kind of guess where the forest is. This is kind of dark bit.
Master.
The winds of magic are actually terrible, but that's fine. That was pretty nice. It's most of their ranged guys gone. They don't have a real general, so we can just throw these at these halberdiers, I guess. So I think before using the Burning Head again, we probably let them go into melee with Sigvald. And then we just spam Burning Head them. I would like to take these guys out. They're not really hurting Sigvald much. Come on guys, group up. That's pretty nice. Here. Come around here. And you go around there. And you just kind of do your thing. Got a lot of halberds, which I don't like. We should be okay. That was a little unfortunate. What's also unfortunate is that the general, if it's not a real general, if it's just like one of these generals, like a fake general, when they die it doesn't actually affect the morale of the army. Which is a bit of a shame. Holy crap. Whew. That's what I get for not paying attention to him. Jesus. That almost screwed us. In fact, it might have screwed us. I just want to get rid of those halberdiers, really. Don't really care about everyone else. Okay, good. Everyone get out of that. And that includes you, Sigvald. You should be faster than them. Yeah, go over there. You. Yeah, do. Let's see. Do that. Sigvald, run all the way over there. You. Come over here. I don't want anyone to flee this battle, ideally. Otherwise we take morale hits, which I would rather not have. Yeah, make them flee. Good. This is looking relatively okay. Obviously it's not going perfect, considering we did lose a lot of health there. And he does have a lot of units still, but he should be pretty knackered now. Got no mana. Got one of these. That could not have been better, look at that. Okay. Now I don't know if it's going to give us a settlement or if they're just going to run back inside. So we're going to try and kill as many as possible. Ideally the halberdiers. But really whoever we can get our hands on. Can't believe he survived that with 85 health. Look at that. That was as clutch as they come. In fact, I've never been sure, right? Sometimes when you're chasing enemy units down, you take damage. I'm not sure if it's only if your own guys are shooting them, but I've never trusted it. Looks like a lot of them will get away. He's actually doing a pretty good job of clearing up them, but they are going to get out of here now. Unless we can kite them away from the edge of the map. Which is doable. Ugh. Oh, no you don't. Want to kill as many of these as possible. That was one good fireball. That one fireball saved the day. I was actually starting to worry a bit about this fight. But that fireball really paid for itself. Especially as it was free from the ring. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have any armies nearby. But I think if he did, he'd have sent them to reinforce. I think we're fine. That fireball might have been the best fireball I've ever seen. It did so much damage. And it wasn't even an overpowered one. Like, it wasn't overcharged. It was just a regular fireball. Don't know why it did so much. Got any items? Yes! Potion of healing! Oh my god! We are on form today. Okay, let's sacrifice the captives. Uh-oh. Okay, we're in a dicey situation now. Can't believe we've got a potion of healing and a frickin' ruby ring of ruin. Hot damn. Well, let Sigvald keep that for now. Once we get Archeon, we'll let him have it.
Attack!
Let's see. Gonna give him melee defense. And Goblin Schmack. One more level till he can get his mana core. Gonna finally give him missile resist.
Despoil!
So I'd love to hang around here and test the siege engine theory. But I think this guy's gonna wreck us if we stay here.
I'll ignore that.
And then again, look at his army. His army's actually... His army's not great. Maybe we stay here.
Wipe them out. Sigmar forbids this.
He does have a lot of troops. But one burning head would probably take out most of the melee guys. So it's just these douchebags we'd have to deal with. And you never know, a well-placed burning head might deal with them as well. Let's do a save. To die or not to die. Also, I should really turn on incremental autosaves for this. Potion of Healing is so massively overpowered though. It's really ridiculous. Because you can enter a fight when you've got no health, use a Potion of Healing, and get yourself up to almost full. It heals a lot. I think it heals like 40%. So you couldn't get almost all the way up to full, but you know, you can get a significant amount back. Now I would like even more potions of healing, and even more ruby rings of ruin. Imagine if everyone had a potion of healing. Oh, that would be really nice. So it says we stand no chance. I'm inclined to believe it. But we're going to try, right? That's why we made the save, so that we can at least try this. We are almost guaranteed to lose. Don't expect any amazing strats that save the day at the last minute. But we're going to give it a try. Crazier things have happened.
Chaos comes.
Let's see how much of his health he gets back.
At your command!
Exalted hero! What? Slay every mortal!
Slay every mortal. These guys say the same things that Archeon does. But Archeon sounds more badass when he says them.
My God's call!
So Sigvald is actually the weak link in this army. He's the only person who doesn't have a horse. But look how much he healed. He did heal like, yeah, 40% of his health. Right, the question is, now that those reinforcements are done with, how do we deal with this? I don't think we can rely on a clutch fireball again. He's got a lot of gunmen, which is the awkward part. I think what we do is run away to the corner, right? I like the corner. And then we send one guy out to deflect the arrows. And then when they're all lined up shooting at him, we get the wizard to cast a burning thingamajig. Like this. This is going to be massively sketchy. But it's so crazy that it just might work. Also. Just out of range, huh? Okay, I thought he'd be able to tank those bullets better than he is. Didn't expect him to get completely wrecked. But it turns out completely wrecked is exactly what happened to him. That was a nice burning head, though. This is going to get him killed. Yeah, I don't think we can win this fight. This was just an experiment. Pretty sure we're boned. Especially with that wizard dead. Okay. I just wanted to try. But, yeah, those gunmen. Too strong, especially when we're that low on health. So I think instead we just run away, right? Maybe into Skaven lands. We might be able to get a peace treaty with the Skaven, and then we'd be able to heal in their lands. The Skaven will like us because they're at war with Kislev, and we've been kicking the shit out of Kislev. So that's what we'll do. We'll try and get a peace treaty with the Skaven. Well, not a peace treaty, we're not at war with them, but an alliance with the Skaven. Which they probably won't give us, but they might. We could definitely get one with Wintertooth, but I think they're too far away. We could head up in that direction. So Wintertooth really do think we're the best thing since sliced bread. They think we're amazing. We've got like plus 140 rep. Which is insane.
Relations with foreign powers may be managed through diplomacy, my lord.
Hey, Skaven think we're great
Consider
as
your
well.
situation carefully before accepting any agreement.
Affirmation.
Likelihood of success moderate, huh? How would you like 5,000 gold?
I said no.
F you, Skaven. How would you like all of our money? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Despoil!
Let's
Wipe them out!
break the
Bring my
siege.
mirror shield!
Witness my beauty.
And then
My adored
run like crap over to their territory, where we should get amazing regen. Yeah. And then we can betray the Skaven later. Although they are doing pretty well for themselves. Better than usual. Usually Skaven get wrecked. Of course, now we're in a military alliance with them, we're going to have to sit and watch everything the Skaven do, which isn't great because we don't really care. But if we can build up a nice set of units, we can betray the Skaven at an opportune moment and take out Hell's Pit, which is their main settlement. They've only got garbage units. They look a bit impressive, but look, it's all trash. So we might actually betray them instantly. They've really just got trash. We did just give them a lot of money, so we probably want to betray them sooner rather than later. Sorry, Dimitri. Could go over and sit by Volksgrad, wait for someone to settle it again. Or we betray the Skaven. I'm leaning towards betray the Skaven. Their armies look pretty pathetic. Hope it's level 4. Means they get an amazing garrison.
What?
Well, we can get Kolek. We don't have enough money. God damn it. There's a lesson there in not giving all your money to the Skaven. So we have to wait 4 turns.
Absolutely not.
4 turns, huh? 4 frickin' turns.
Ah, grey harbinger of doom. Ah, grey
Awfully tempted to attack the Skaven.
for the 13. Yes, yes.
The temptation
I
is
am
very
Slanish's
large.
scion.
Grey seer.
Leadership 45.
Bring ruin. The Dark Prince wishes.
Hail the slaughterer! Ravage them.
This might be suicide. But it might not be. This is why I like Skaven. Fighting against Skaven. Because they're trash. And it'll let us get towards Archeon, and it'll get us money. And it'll get us levels. Now you could argue, if I was doing this, I really shouldn't have given them all my money. And that would be a valid criticism. And it's one that we might take into account. And reload.
Do not fail me!
But for now, I'm pretty happy with it.
Going.
I love how they do that. It's such a weird AI bug. They summon their amazing unit, which I know doesn't seem amazing, but it is actually pretty damn good. Or it used to be, unless they patched it. And then they just run it away. So you just sit here, and they summon it, and they don't even make it attack you. It's a weird quirk of the Skaven AI, that they waste this ability. Are they going to cast it again? I don't think... Oh yeah. So what, they get 4? I didn't think we're in their territory. Not in their territory, I think they only get 2. Are they going to do it again? Yeah, 4. I think that's the last one. Maybe not. 5, does that mean they're going to get a 6? I want to plow through the clan rat shields, ideally. Something like... that, maybe. Well, that was annoying. Yeah, that worked quite well. Now he's going to come for us. Which is fine. Skaven slaves, they're obviously garbage, but that's fine. Let's crap on Morlock the Warlock a bit. So he doesn't know that we've got 3 units in these trees. I actually want to let him know. I think I do. Come on, guys. It's fine, they shouldn't do much. They're just Skaven slaves, slingers. They should barely scratch us. And then we want them all to just charge in, and then we can Burning Head the entire army. Ooh, that's too nice to pass up. Ah, the veer. The veer is real. God damn. It's not the end of the world, that's still got quite a few guys, but could have been better. These Skaven slaves dicking about is actually quite nice because it lets us recharge our mana in the meantime. I mean, our winds of power in the meantime. But look, they're barely scratching us. If all his armies are like this, we really don't have anything to worry about with Skaven. We did just give him 20 grand, but I'm not too worried about that. Where's he going? Jesus, as soon as I did that, he started leaking health. I need to goad them into attacking us again. There we go. They're tiring themselves out as well, which is nice. I think this guy's the one who causes fear. Oh no, he only causes it in men. I'm talking nonsense. Right, we want them to attack us here. With their entire army. We'd actually want to lose too much health in this fight. Oh, they're tempting me again. Is that Morlock the Warlock? No, it's just a bunch of Skaven slaves. Come on, send in your whole army. I really don't know what that ability does. It seems to hurt his own guys. Very weird ability. Come on. That was nice. These goddamn slingers. I should have just let them use all their ammo. They're actually doing quite a number on this guy. Not the end of the world though. We just need one guy to have decent health. Speaking of which, yeah, you can drink your potion at the end of the battle. Is he still hidden? Yeah. Yeah, we just need one guy to have health left to kind of crowd control these guys. Try and screw with Morlock a bit. Yeah, Goblin Schmel, can you get out of there? I might be asking a bit too much of you. Preferably get out of there without fleeing. Yeah, you can. Okay. Go and chase them. Let's make the most of these fireballs. God damn, I don't know why these are so freaking good. They seem to be better than the regular ones. Don't know why. Don't know if that's just me. Looks like Morlock's going down. There we go. Right. Kill him.
Fight! Feeding the dark gods.
Also, try and take out some of these clown rat spears.
Your will? Now, for the Chaos Gods!
Also, use your potion.
Yes!
Good. Try and take out these spears at all possible. It's not possible. That's fine. We still won. So he is going to attack us next turn, probably with a full stack. But Sigvald's at almost full health, and he'll have a healing potion, so we should be able to just kind of deal with it. With Burning Skulls. I don't think his other stacks have as many missile troops, so that'll be quite nice. Give us an item. Give us a Mask of E, that'd be perfect. Boo.
Who are these grotesque reels?
Still, I'll take that.
Bring my mirror shield.
We got a barbarian. Carry out a successful assassination attempt against a Norska faction.
I am Slaanesh.
I don't really want to piss the Norska off, honestly. Let's get that in preparation. Let's get that. And let's get... With our Fire Wizard, it's a bit more sketchy as to what we want. I think we go for evasion so that we can get piercing bolts of burning, which are also really good.
Witness my beauty.
Do we attack these guys?
The council is disappointed.
He's got no ranged troops. How about him? He's got no ranged troops.
Discordant. What?
Well, well, well. Isn't that interesting? He is going to get reinforced by both armies. But that might actually work in our favour. I'm going to save and I'm going to try this. It might seem crazy.
Bring them to ruin.
I know this might seem like an impossible challenge, and it may very well be. There's no harm in trying it. There is no harm in trying it. You never know. They've only got, what, like 5,000 guys? 5,000 guys total, I think. Here's the plan.
Chaos Sorcerer!
Basically the same plan, except we're not going to involve these guys. It's just going to be Sigvald. Gonna let their reinforcements all kind of bunch up. Yeah, he's only got 5,400 guys. He's only got 5,700 guys. He's only got 5,900 guys. No big deal. Good, he's wasting that ability. That's what I like to see. We're going to let them group everyone up. Then we're going to run in, goad them into attacking. And see if... They've got no ranged troops, right? Except... Okay, they've got 28 ranged troops. Which means... he should just go all in, theoretically. And if he just goes all in, we can burn the living shit out of his entire army. That's kind of what I'm relying on for this to work. If it doesn't, it's no big deal, we just don't attack. But I would like to take out all three of these armies if we can. Does mean sitting around for a bit. And then we need to figure out how to goad him into attacking us. I think for that we're going to have to use our wizard. Where's my mirror shield? Oh, frame rate's starting to dip. So we don't want to piss them off until they've used all of their summon these guys abilities. Does that speed it up? Hard to tell. Looks like they've used them all, so that's good. Now we just need to convince him to attack. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to... How much? 40 winds of magic. That's not great. We're going to try and kill two birds with one stone. We actually killed 0 slingers there. Fortunately, his army is slow as molasses. Come on, slingers. Use all your ammo. They shouldn't have much if there's only 23 of them. Come on. He keeps freaking out whenever I move. Once these have used all their ammo, his entire army should just go, you know what, YOLO. He should just run at us. I could take the opportunity to do a nice fireball, but I'd rather use all this ammo first. Not fireball, flaming skull. Who's that? Ickstone. And then, where's their other heroes? They've got Ickstone. They've got Hellkeek. And they should have another one, right? Maybe we just can't see him. Come on. Oh, they're freaking out again. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Still want to use up all our ammo though. I'd like to use full in mana as well if possible, but I don't think it is going to be. Come on, you don't have much ammo left. This guy's got serious stones. Ah, whatever. Okay. Now we need to run and hide. And hope that his entire army bears down on Sigvald. Like there's no tomorrow. Which it should do. But for some reason, it's not playing ball. It's being super cautious about the whole thing. So we're going to force it. If we go far enough away, the army should... Ooh. The army should all focus on Sigvald. If we go all the way over to the other side of the map. He's been kind of weird, but I guess he's, what, making sure we don't have any hidden troops? It's actually kind of wise if you think about it. But they are just kind of leaving Sigvald there to, well, beat the crap out of some clan rats. Shame the generals didn't attack us, but that's fine. His whole army's being very weird. Muchos Bizarro. I think we do need to take these slingers out. I think that's why it's acting weird. We've still got ammo somehow. So we just want his whole army to attack, really. And then I think Sigvald would be able to hold them off whilst the rest of them get burnt to death. That's pretty much the scheme. It's not that elaborate. I guess they're finally out of ammo. Good job, Siggy. Here, have some health. They're clan rat spears, they're regular clan rats. Let's chip away at them a bit. Good. He looks like he's coming in. If he is, that'll be really nice. No, he's just being very bizarre. I don't know how I feel about that. Ah, I knew I should have aimed it further that way. It's a little unfortunate. Okay. If they're not going to all group up, which they totally should have, then, yeah, it may be a bit unfeasible, this strategy. They're refusing to go after Sigvald. Look, they won't even attacking. Which is fine. It's not really what I was after. Look, they're just refusing to attack him. Oh well, let's not let a good moment go to waste. Let's kill the leaders. If he's gonna freak out, they're actually faster than Sigvald. It's a little unfortunate. Maybe attacking these will force them to centralize their efforts. Oh! Looks like they're all coming in for the gathering. Or are they just gonna be weird about the whole thing? We need them to just mob Sigvald, really. And they're sort of doing it, but not really. Don't veer. That was nice. There's a third general. That's right, keep attacking Sigvald. But I think this fight might be a lost cause. maybe taking on a... Then again, we've already taken out 2,500. Doesn't seem believable, but allegedly that's what we've done. Okay, we've got one more burning skull. Death runners, huh? One more burning head, or 2 more burning heads if we don't overcharge it. Okay, Sigvald, your mission is to kill their generals. Your mission is to run away up here and lure their general. You don't need to lure them. Here. Okay, got one more flaming skull. Just one. Question then is, at what point do we want to use it? I feel like something like that's probably good. Could have definitely been worse. Wait, did one of our guys just die? He did. Okay. I think it's safe to say that that fight was a bit ambitious on my part. I think if the AI would have just swamped us, it would have been fine. But as they chose not to, we probably can't take on 3 full stack armies. A little unfortunate. We did hold our own though. We did hold our own. But instead of doing that, we will potentially retreat. I am considering reloading to before the part where we gave them 20,000 gold. I think that's wise. We went there to get the extra healing, but I'm not sure that we need the extra healing. Because with the money, we can buy Kolek, which means that we'll be encamping for a turn, which means we'll be healing a lot anyway. And then once we have Kolek, he'll be really good against the Skaven. And we can really go to town on the Skaven army. Armies. And that will hopefully let us get Archeon. Because we'll be doing a lot of actual battles. As opposed to sieges. Because Skaven aren't actually going to be too pissy if we go into their land, right? Because they think we're great.
Wipe them out.
They really do
Forward
think
unto
we're
slaughter.
fantastic.
Avert your eyes.
Because of how much we've been using hero abilities.
Shall we decant?
Like, if you use hero abilities against
my
a faction,
mirror shield.
and another faction is at war with them, you get a massive boost. Check this out.
You reek of warpstone, gentle thing.
We've got 83 positive rep from our hero actions. So if you ever want to make someone like you, just find someone they're at war with, and do a shit ton of hero actions against them, and they will pretty much be guaranteed to think you're amazing. Or if you want to make peace with someone, find someone who they are opposed to, and just do a ton of hero actions against them, and then they'll probably accept peace. So we're going to sit here. Next turn, we will encamp. Get Kolek. And then start wiping out these armies. Once we have Kolek, we will be a little bit closer to being able to get more heroes. And once we get Archeon, one of his level up abilities gets you 2 extra heroes, I think. So that'll be really nice. Hey, Skaven.
Who wields the Slayer of Kings?
Do you want some money? Defensive Alliance, huh? They will give us 300. No. Because I don't want to be known as a truce breaker. Because I do actually want to ally with the Wintertooth at some point. And we are going to attack these guys relatively soon. As in 2 turns, probably. I think if we had Kolek, we could have beaten that giant army. Because he doesn't have anything that's good against large. He's got Clan Rat spears, but they're garbage. Kislev took Volksgrad back. Mother effers that they are.
Ready.
Okay. Next turn we can get Kolek. And then I need to check how many battles we actually need to win. How many times we have to sacrifice captives to get Archeon. We have to get 10. I'm not sure how many we've done so far. One, I think. Maybe 2. I think it's 2. So we need another 8. Which these armies should be able to give us, if we can attack them one at a time. Yeah, well done guys, you took Fort Ostrek. Don't go in. Ah, you jerks. That's a shame. But we can go and attack Fort Ostrek now. Fort Ostrok. There's a Skaven will have built there. We can run in, attack it, and then he'll send these garbage armies down, but they're half dead. And he can't rebuild them this turn, because they're force marched. So I think we can take on those 2 weak armies. Plus potentially his other army, which is probably half dead as well.
The Eye of Sirion has already
Hey Goramadni, what do you want?
I will hear it from your lips.
You want money?
Shame.
Peace treaty. Oh yeah, we declared war on them. Yeah, okay. I wonder if we can get there in 1 turn. I hope so. Otherwise the plan falls apart a little bit.
My adoring hordes agree. The gods direct me.
We just can't. Okay, let's recruit Kolek. We're gonna demolish this. His growth is gonna take forever. So we probably want Kolek to besiege this place. Who are these guys? Whoever they are, they've got a big army. Hope we're not at war with them. Is that Wintertooth? I think it is. Maybe it's not. I think it is. If so, we might want to ally with them just so that they don't get pissy. It is Wintertooth. Ah, that's fine. Get out of here, Clan Mulder. Assassinate that guy. Ah, failed. Just don't rebuild your army. That's all I ask. He is doing a little bit, but that's fine. Hopefully he just buys scrubs. Oh, don't do that to us. Good. So we're going to attack Ostrok. I know it says it's a ruin, but I ain't buying it.
Despoilers come.
Hey, we got a level.
Witness my beauty.
Hard to hit. Right, Kolek, you need the growth. Yep, declare war.
I awake! Onward to destruction!
So they have a bunch of trash. Let's do it. So get Kolek a little bit closer to 1 growth. Which is actually huge because it'll double his growth income. And I think... actually I don't know. I was gonna get Kolek the levels which give him extra growth as well, but I'm not convinced it's worth it. Because you want growth, once you've built all your buildings, you just want growth for hiring new lords. But Sigvald can probably deal with that. Oh cool, they've actually got a settlement, this is perfect. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit of a shame that I didn't dismount those other guys, but whatever. Is there anywhere where we can avoid? Not really. Okay, Kolek, you're just gonna go ham over here. Psych is actually gonna go ham over here. Okay. Sigvald, you're the only guy who can actually get into the town, so you're gonna climb there. Actually, I've changed my mind, you can do it here. We'll try and oh Kolak's so good at breaking down gates. Look at that. There's Clan Rat spears there. Kolak probably doesn't want to fight then. Here, Kolak, just chill out here for now. Like, that. Clan Rat's shields. Who are they shooting at? Oh, I see. You guys, come over here. And Sigvald should just be able to go to town on these guys. Fighting on the walls is pretty good for him because he doesn't get surrounded that much. Shame we can't use the burning thing on the walls, but that would be massively overpowered. However, you can use it here, which I'm awfully tempted to do. Even if it's just one unit, we just won't double it up. Oh, look at that, we got the bounce. It bounces off these walls, it's really cool. So Sigvald's just having fun. He has got himself surrounded, which is a bit of a shame. However, these guys are all staying here because of Kolak, which is nice. This is why I should have dismounted everyone, really. So that they could all join in on this massive beating. But it's not a big deal. If I do this... Ah, it bounced off that way. That was a shame. Sometimes if you hit it right, it'll bounce off the corner and come back out. So Sigvald should be fine up there. He's got his healing potion. He's just going to gradually wear these guys down. Which works for me. Mostly Skaven slaves. And then once we've destroyed these, we will potentially send in the two guys on horses. Or think about casting some spells. For now, just kind of taking our time, taking it slow. I don't want to get hurt too much because those other two armies are probably going to attack us next turn. Sigvald taking damage is okay because he can heal now and he can also heal at the start of the next battle. So effectively he's got 2 healing potions. So we're just going to let him go to town on these Skaven slaves. I know it won't ruin their morale much, but it's still fine. Oh, I'd like to kill those Death Runners. We've actually got decent power reserves as well. That was really nice. I don't want those Death Runners to go up here. So as soon as I say that, they go up here. Great. Sigvald, you really need to kill these Death Runners. I like that only threat on the map. Doing a good job of it though. Nice. There's only 3 of them left. I'll take that. They've still got these guys here. I really don't want to send Kolak against those spears. It's too much of a risk, in my opinion. They're just regular clan rats. They do have some spears there, but they're going up here. Here, come over here. Can I get away with doing something cheeky? Probably just going to bounce off, but that was alright for 8 mana. Sigvald is in a bit of pain, but he's also making a bunch of them flee, which is what we really need. The bounce. The bounce is real. I really don't want to take on those clan rat spears. Who's shooting at this guy? Is it them? Good. Sigvald is in a bit of a sketchy situation here, actually. They're just regular clan rats. Let's send in the gang. See, it's stupid that you have to build siege equipment because regular folk can just beat down the doors. So I don't know why it forces you to build siege equipment before you can actually attack a settlement. Doesn't make too much sense to me. Okay, Kolak, you know what? Come here. Go kill Hellkeek. Did they break down that door yet? No. Kolak, I really want you to kill this guy. Not just pretend to kill him, I actually want you to kill him. There we go. That'll knacker their morale a bit. Speaking of which, Sigvald's in a really dicey situation here. Here, Sigvald, come down. And having those guys fight the spears isn't the wisest course of action. But on the flip side, I would rather that than Sigvald die. Kolak's doing the Lord's work. This guy's just kind of chilling, which is fine. Mostly. that was nice. Yeah, come and help Kolak out. He's actually mostly getting hurt by those slingers, I think. We should win this now. Let's kill Snick Itch Cankered. He's actually putting up a good fight. There we go. It was a little painful, but we did get there. Now we can sack this place, get Kolek some growth, and wait for their 2 armies to attack us. I think Hellkeek's whole army gets destroyed. Yeah. Any item? Mask of E. Come on, give me a Mask of E. I'll take that. It's not amazing, but I'll take it.
This serves the dark power.
Nice.
Witness my beauty.
Yeah, let's get evasion. Gets him some extra speed as well, which is nice.
Handsome and lethal.
Okay, for Kolek, I think I want... We're just gonna start getting him his proper abilities. So he's got 2 armies here that he could send against us.
Now.
And we can't activate the ruin until next turn, but that's fine. So we really just want to encamp
The Dark Prince wishes.
and hope he doesn't attack us next turn. If he does, we should be okay. His armies are pretty knackered. But I would rather have another turn of healing beforehand. But if we just sit here and let him send his armies at us, they're garbage armies, so we should be able to get quite a lot of sacrificing captives out of it. Which is what we're after right now, so we can get Archeon. And we'll need 6 growth to recruit Archeon. But we should have that by the time we get, what, 8 sacrifice captives? Maybe 7 now? No, 8. What's he gonna do? Wound, but it failed. Here he comes. He's gonna send both armies in. Yeah. Ooh, shit, they ambushed Kolek. Damn. Well, this is going to be interesting. Didn't expect them to ambush Kolek. I guess that's the problem with Skaven, right? Never know though, Kolek might win. Crazier things have happened. least we start fresh.
I move fast.
I move fast. Okay, Kolek. First things first. These slingers are really not going to be good for your health. The goddamn slingers! They're only Skaven slave slingers, but even so, they still there's a lot of them. At least we got him that vigor buff. No, we didn't. We didn't get him the vigor buff. Shit. At least he's fast. There we go. At least he's got 78 speed. And these are Skaven. They are relatively fast, but they're not 78 speed fast. I'm gonna make him use all his abilities. It's gonna suck if Kolek dies here, but it's not gonna be the end of the world. Looks like he's used all his summoning abilities, so that's pretty good. Which makes sense, because he's not in friendly territory anymore, so he only gets 2. Now they attacked us, so they have to come to us, so we can sit here and rest up a bit. He did get his reinforcements, which is a shame. And they are only winded. I'm not sure how exhaustion affects ranged units, but I would like them to be exhausted if possible. But on the flip side, I'll totally take tired. Yeah, Kolek's basically gonna die here. I don't want to micro this fight too much. It's just Kolek. At least he got 1 level before he died. And he's weakening this army. I'm alright with that. He took out, what, 100 of them. Not amazing, but it was mostly ranged guys. So if they actually attack the other army, which is the important one, we'll have at least done a little. I think you just die from an ambush if you lose. Maybe not. At least they didn't steal his opal amulet. Go after Sigvald, go on. That's fine, I don't really mind being ambushed here. So Sigvald looks sketchy, but you can use his healing potion right at the start of the fight, so it's not too bad. Oh yeah. You should probably go over there. You should probably join these guys. Ugh. This is going to be a bit sketchy. But I think Sigvald's faster than... No, he's slightly slower than they are. That's unfortunate. Just keep running, my dude. This might work in our favour. It looks like they're all grouping up. They're just gonna Leroy Jenkins us. Which I will be A-okay with. We've got semi-Leroyed. He does have that whole other army, but it does just seem to be sitting there for now. We've got plenty of mana, so let's utilize some of that. Could argue that wasn't the most effective use, but it gives Sigvald the chance to kill that hero, which is what we're really after. Assuming he actually does kill it. Good, he's still going to town on them. Ooh, this battle is sketchy as hell. You guys do that. You are going to chase down the hero. And you're going to throw everything you've got at him. Good. This army should flee now. Except for those stupid slingers, but that's fine. And then it's just the other army we need to worry about. But they just seem to be sitting there, which is fine by me. Oh no, they're moving now. They're actually much bigger as well. I think we want to regroup, but I'd like to get rid of these slingers if possible. Ah, great, I've just let him sit there and get slung to death. That's not great. Okay, everyone regroup over here. I'm really not liking these trees. Nice. Where's the wizard at? I feel kind of bad for Goblin Schmel. I just let him get slung. Slung forever. But that's fine. going to go over there, rest up, and then we should be able to take out the second army without too many problems. Cool. He's sending a bunch of slingers, but I'm gonna burning skull them as soon as they stop running. I think it's worth it. Could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Let's see if we can make them flee. They broke, that's good. Come on, hurry up and break. This guy needs a rest. Really taking their time. Oh shit, there's the rest of his army. Well, that's good. I was wondering where they were. One good flaming skull should deal with them. We've got plenty of mana. We've got enough for 3, maybe 4 if we're super lucky. Oh, these guys are sons of bitches. Why won't you just die? There we go. They just wanted to act tough for a second. That's fine. And here comes the real army. We've got a plague wizard and a whole bunch of clan rats. If we can get them into melee with these two, and that guy can keep hiding. And we should be okay. We're just going to wait for them. They're tiring themselves out, which is nice. They're already a bit pissed off that the Lord died, which is also nice. I am actually going to send a fireball straight through them. It's a little sketchy, but I think it's going to be worth it. Depends how unlucky we get with the rotation. I think that was alright. And here they come. I'd like to kill Ixstone as well if possible. Should be possible. Where is he? Nope, don't go in. He should flee soon. But they are just mostly grouping up, which is nice. Yeah, that was also really nice. And then once they start fleeing, it's quite easy to get a chain reaction with Skaven. We need, what, one more mana? Yeah. There we go. That should do it. Mostly. There we go. Right, let's try and hunt them down. Mainly the... Oh, we definitely want to kill Ixstone.
Exalted hero!
Chaos comes!
Reality bends!
Yeah.
Bend them!
He's actually quite fast, look at that. Speed 48. Not fast enough. Whew. That was actually dicey. I wasn't sure we were going to win that. But we did. And his armies will run away a little bit, but we should be able to attack them on our turn, which will be nice. They shouldn't heal too much because they're in foreign territory, which is also nice. And this should let us get quite a few sacrificed captives. And Kolek didn't die, which is also really nice. And we made a ton of cash, which is acceptable. No item? That's fine. We've got a few levels, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you better run. So next turn he would probably come and attack us again, honestly. Considering how the AI judges strength. Good, he failed. Winds of Magic change. Hopefully that works in our favour. Okay. I think melee defense is really potent. It would make him cause terror. Which would be nice. We'll get that for now. Just for now. We might dismount him from it and put him back on his horse after a while. But for now, I think that's pretty good.
Unleash chaos!
Let's search the ruins.
The Old Ones liked to test their disciples. It appears the symbols are the cipher to open this treasure.
Yes, I guess they are. Okay, so there are 3 squares. There are 3 triangles. There are 3 twos. So what could that be? He never liked to repeat himself. He never liked to repeat himself. Ergo, it must be this. Oh, it wasn't that.
Bring the storm.
Okay, I got no idea. Wonder what the answer was. I wonder what the answer was. Oh well.
Avert your eyes. Shall we decant the wine?
Look at that, you get Chaos Corruption plus 16 local province. I'll buy that just for the Chaos Corruption, I think. Or will I? Actually, I think I want... Well, it only uses 1 growth. Let's do it. Plus 16 Chaos Corruption is just insane. I think he's going to attack us again. The AI is naturally suicidal. Oh, that would have been nice if he succeeded in assassinating that dude. I think he will attack us. I think he'll run both these guys into us. Like a madman. No? In that case, next turn we'll probably go and attack Fort Straghov. Not that I really want to attack the forts, I want to attack people so that we can get Archeon, but I also don't want to attack Hellpit because it's massively strong, so we need to lure these guys out. Hey, Sigvald leveled up. Let's get him. I think I want him to have armor so that he can survive longer whilst we're burning, sculling folk. Flaming skull.
A beautiful decision.
Are you a god?
Let's go to Straghov. Worst case scenario,
Unstoppable.
we goad him into attacking us.
Bring ruin. Never stop.
Bring me my mirror shield.
Despoil.
I kind of want Kolek to
Invade.
do this fight, but he's not able to reach it.
God.
Ravage.
So I guess we just do it with Sigvald. I don't really want to. Or we wait a turn. If we wait a turn, they'll probably come after us, and then we'll have to take on this garrison plus them.
Attack.
Let's wait a turn. I want Kolek to get that growth. Otherwise it just takes him so freaking long. When you create an army initially, it takes so long to build up that you need to get them growth as early as possible. And if the only way to do that is to force them to start sieges, then that's just what you have to do. And if these guys attack us, then, which they might do, because they might feel strengthened by having the reinforcements from Straghov, even though the reinforcements in Straghov aren't that great, then we can get more sacrificed captives, which will be nice. We should win this fight. I know it looks a bit daunting, but it's really not. Just need to watch out for those night runners. I'm gonna quick save. Just in case. But Sigvald's almost at full health. And he's got his healing potion, so I'm not too worried. Kinda wish Kolek wasn't here for this fight, but we'll just have to live with it. Hey, the Winds of Magic aren't actually that bad. Let's... Oh yeah, I forgot I put him on that. Awesome. Let's all group up over here. Kolek Sun Eater, I move fast. So he's attacking us, which means
All will be despoiled.
he has to come to us, which means, are there any trees around here that we can hide in? Sort of, and he probably won't attack us until... Yeah, he's going to summon that and they're probably just going to run away. No, for once they didn't. That's fine. They're too slow anyway. He will get, what, 5 uses? 4 or 5 uses, because we're in his territory, which is a little annoying. Don't waste your time with them, Kolek. Same with you, Sigvald. Just ignore them and they'll go away. Oh my god, maybe they won't go away. Well, there we go. That's them dealt with. Now, we need to deal with these slingers and night runners. Kolek, you've gone crazy. Get out of there. So here, we want same old, same old. We want to group them up and then just burn the living shit out of them. Whilst this guy kind of flies around causing terror. Kolek, stay at the back. We want these two to absorb all the missile hits if possible. Let's see. Unless we can just avoid the missile hits by freaking the balls out of these guys. Uh-huh. We're wasting this guy's mana, which is nice. Well, I don't really know what Blessing of Filth does, if I'm honest. I've never seen the appeal of it. Come on, guys. Use all your ammo. At least they're half dead. Means I've got a lot less ammo to work with. Is he just going to run up here by himself? I guess he is. Joke's on him. That's one less guy to worry about. Oh. They saw this guy. Okay. That was relatively nice. Like to do it again if possible. I'd also like to... Where is he? Is that their general? Who's... Okay. I think I just want this guy to sit here, honestly. Meanwhile, I want to scare the shit out of these dudes. That was actually a really nice curve. Normally I don't like the curves, but that one worked well in our favour. Okay, come and join in. And you should be attacking him. And this is kind of chaotic now, but I think it's going to work in our favour. Okay, get out of that. Go chase him down. But first, do one of those. Now chase him down. And you chase him down. And we win. I'm actually going to let these guys live so that we can spend more time sacrificing captives from them. Normally I would hunt them down, but we need to sacrifice captives to get Archeon, so we'll let them live. Might get a level off that. And that means next time, next turn, Kolek can besiege the city, which will be really nice. Not getting much luck with the item drops. That's fine, assault units doesn't do anything. We're going to have to take on Kislev soon. They took a Bearsenling's camp back from Kislev. Kudos to them. Defeat Rel's army. Maybe.
Destroy.
Star Crusher.
I think those two armies got wiped out actually because they were force marched. Bit of a shame.
Bring them to ruin.
Okay, let's get that. And let's get magic reserves. 15 extra winds of power is awesome. That's like 1 extra burning skull per fight.
For chaos.
Okay.
Ravage them.
You are going to
Bring my mirror shield.
abandon this siege.
Moving, father.
Give me lightning.
And Kolek is going to besiege it.
Slaughter.
We should just wreck this. I don't think I even used Sigvald's healing potion last battle. Which was a slight waste, but he's at mostly full health anyway, so it's not a big deal. I need to stay on point with that. I keep forgetting I've got it. Hey, look at this! Don't think I've ever done this map before. This is cool. Good, their warlock's almost dead. That'll be a nice, easy way to reduce their morale. You just run this guy in, fireball him once. This map's awesome. He's gonna get a decent amount of these. But they're not actually gonna attack us. It's the old Skaven bug. He summons them and then they sod off, unless you antagonize them, which this guy has decided to do. As long as you don't antagonize them, they just kind of walk off. It's a very weird issue, but you won't hear me complaining. He just summons them and then he's like, actually, I don't want these guys to do anything. Oop. Let's go antagonize them. There we go. Rest in peace, guys. Go and kill yourselves. That should be all of them. So let's kill their general. Nice. And then guess we just burning head his army to death. He doesn't have much going for him. Should have really done that on them, but that's fine. They're all going to group up now anyway. Sigvald can tank all that. He's got his healing potion. Okay. These slingers. Good job, Sigvald. Here, go and chase them. Let's heal up Sigvald before we quit. And there we go. So now Kolek will be able to build his first upgrade to his camp, which will double how much double how much growth he gets. He might get level as well, which would be nice. I don't think he'll get 2 levels. If he'd got heroic, he probably would have, but I think decisive will just get us 1. But that's okay. No item, no. It's a bit of a shame.
Mountains.
Okay. I just want to get him armor. I'm not too worried about the vigor loss just yet.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Let's get... I don't think we need that yet. It's going to increase our upkeep for every lord and hero we have. We'll want it eventually so we can go down these. Actually, maybe we do want it. Look, that's really nice. Yeah, okay. That is going to cost us significantly, but it's probably worth it. Can upgrade his Manticore. Let's do that. And then next it gets poison attacks. We want immortality, but it's gonna have to wait.
Are you a god?
And then these guys can encamp because it was Kolek who actually started the fight. We've got 1 growth. We need 6 growth for when we get Archeon. How far do we have to go until we get him? It doesn't actually tell us. Sacrifice 10 sets. I wonder how many we have sacrificed. Must be a decent amount now. Must be up to 5 or something. So hopefully he throws another army at us. That'd be alright. Ostland got destroyed, poor guys. Nah, Mulder's not got anything left. That's unfortunate. Might have to go and mess with Kislev again. I've kind of knackered his troops now. Might actually give him a bit of money so that he can build up an army again. I think Kislev would be too strong for us. Looks like Bear Sendling lost another territory. They're just switching between these two. They keep losing one and then gaining it, and then losing it and gaining it. Who the hell is Shardwee Bloodgorge? Jagged Horn Tribe. I see. So we could upgrade this, but I don't think there's actually any point. Let me actually gain anything from doing so. So we're not going to. We're going to... We need to assassinate a Norscar hero. I think what we're going to do is
A worthy choice.
roam over to here.
Let us go!
Fool!
Fool of a Took. We're going to go here, and we're going to let him attack us. Oh,
This serves the dark powers!
can't forget to buy that upgrade. Let's see what they do. I think they'll attack us. They're usually unrealistically ballsy. I think they will be again. Hopefully they don't ambush Kolek. If they do that, it might ruin his upgrade purchasing. Oh, they didn't actually attack us. That's fair. Now would be a good time to attack Goramadni tribe. Get ourselves a vassal, if we wanted one.
What?
Let's see. Let's get his resistance. And then Kolek is getting 2 growth per turn. He needs to be rank 3. So he needs this to be on 3. Which is going to take 20 turns. So he needs to keep besieging places. We can also actually try and solve this puzzle. Great. Just what I didn't want. Okay. And I didn't save, so I'm actually going to have to think about this one. So if that's rotated along, then they're going down like that. And that's going down like that. So then that would put there, and oh, I really don't know. I really hate this. I hate this puzzle so much. And I didn't save before it. I think it would be these two. And then that would be almost directly up. And then it would go along a bit to there. So I think that might be the answer. Wait, and we got another Ruby Ring of Ruin. Oh my. That's actually spectacular. I'm gonna give that to, where's that really fast guy? Okay, that's freaking awesome.
Despoilers come. Onward to destruction.
2 Rings of Ruin. We need Goblin Schmel to get his wyvern. Which means I should probably give that to Goblin Schmack for now.
Witness my beauty.
Yeah. 2 Ruby Rings of Ruin. We're now really kicking ass. Now we just need another healing potion and we'll be super rocking. Having 2 Ruby Rings of Ruin is going to really help us when it comes to sniping generals. It's going to really help. So I kind of hope he doesn't attack us this turn, but I think he's going to. Good. He failed. That assassinate could have been really bad. He didn't attack us, which is nice. And look, there's the Empire. That could get interesting. That could get real interesting. Can't believe I solved that puzzle. First time for everything. I think I actually understand it. It's just figuring out the answer even when I understand it is tricky. Okay. Let's get Earthing. I want to get rid of that miscast chance. And then I think I'm going to call it here. We've actually made a ton of progress today. A massive amount. We got 2 Ruby Rings of Ruin. We got a healing potion. We got Kolek. We're like halfway to get an Archeon. We're doing really well. So, yeah, I'm going to call it here. And go and chill for a bit before bed. But this was a good episode. And I'll catch you guys for the next one, which will probably be tomorrow. Adios.